Hello boys, how we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Absurd MVQ, Mirai, Mystica, hello. What's up team? What to do? What to do? What to do? I think I'm gonna just work on this for a bit. How you doing guys? What you up to today? What is the mood in the studio? Feeling cute? This is 35 hours so far, and I mean, it breached into 30 hours real fast though. Well, faster than 30 hours, but didn't even notice. Came down to it very fast. Doing very comfortably. It's been nice. Glad to hear that. Oh, Risa. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. I'm keeping up. Trying to work my commissions, and what about you? Dude, I really want to work on another commission right now. Like this one is very difficult to approach. But I just know if I keep not working on this one, it's never gonna get done. Again, this one's been going since October at this point. We need to resolve something here. Right, now we have a problem that this character is like in thirds of this. And we gotta put her somewhere else. Just fucking, we don't have a lot of space here. I guess this somewhat would be alright. Or what if I actually... Okay, wait, hold on. What if I actually switch them? That's actually a good idea, hold on. Nuclear, hello my dude. How we doing? What's up? Wait, wouldn't it be the same fucking... Dude, I'm so dumb. That will literally be the same fucking thing. I'm trying to think like how can I put this character not on the first. I guess I can put her closer there. What does do? I guess that's actually somewhere better. woke up early, fresh as hell today? Dude, I envy you. I want to wake up early, fresh as well. Sounds awesome. My schedule has been a mess. I've been going to bed at like 4 a.m. Height symmetry. It's supposed to be a desktop wallpaper for free monitors. So like, client specifically asked for like nothing to be on the crossover of monitors, and this character is fucking getting in the way. Or just like the way I designed it is putting them there. I guess this is a little better. Yeah, pretty good. I actually like this. You've been dealing with insomnia for 2 weeks? What's that about? Why do you think it's been happening? I usually hear people, insomnia is either something that they just literally live with, or it's something that they kind of never deal with, or it's just like a schedule mess up, right? Hey, good for you though. Good for you. I definitely want to like redo my schedule and wake up super early. I want to start stream super early. I want to get done with work super early and then just like, I don't know, be a little bit active during the daytime rather than fucking night. I cannot do it the other way around though. Like I cannot just chill in the day and like work in the evening. That just doesn't happen, you know. Couldn't fall asleep, just laid in bed, my body wouldn't fall asleep. It was hilarious. Oh, I would just get up and start doing stuff in that case. I mean that sucks really, but your computer ringing asleep though, right? Get up, do something productive, like grind WoW, for example. How about that? Or do art, of course. I've had a situation like that, like maybe a few weeks ago. I just literally got up and stayed awake for another like 4 hours or so before I went to bed again. Not ideal, but better than just like laying in bed and suffering. What's this layer? Oh, it's this shit. Get here. Well, I think If you cannot fall asleep, that kind of means that your body and mind are they're ready to do other shit. You know, that's what I would conclude ultimately. Let me say how much it costs to play Classic WoW shit ain't cheap. Wait, what do you mean? Play Classic WoW? It's just the subscription though, no? It's just 15 a month. It's just that. It's a retailer where you gotta buy the expansions. So it's like 60, I think it's $60 plus 15 a month. Classic though is just 15 a month. I mean, yeah, it ain't cheap for sure. Ain't free by any means, but hey, it's also like a shit ton of entertainment too. If you actually think about it like that, $15 that you like get, like literally like you can, that game will keep you entertained for a long time, you know. And like if you compare it to other stuff like, I don't know, going to movie theater or something like that, it's just like so much more expensive for like less wait time of entertainment. I think I don't know if it's a thing. I think you can do a trial until level 20 for classic, and until level 20, dude, that's fucking a lot. You have to pay that shit X12 in one go. Wait, what do you mean? You don't have to pay for the whole year, you can pay for 1 month. No, dude, I don't know what you looked at, but it's like, yeah, you can just pay 15 and you can log on and play. You don't have to, like, I actually just pay monthly subscription. I don't even pay like yearly, although it will be kind of wise for me, I think. Yeah, but I don't know what you looked into. Again, I think there's even a trial. It's on retails until level 20. I'm not sure if it's like that on classic or not. And if it is, then like it will be like many hours of just playing the game, by the way. Level 20 is in classic, that's like, I don't know, maybe like 8 hours or something. Trunk, hello. How you doing, my dude? Feeling fresh today? People getting into why which one recommend playing again was like a classic. So like it really depends what you'll gravitate towards. Like modern WoW is like it's a modern MMO, right? It's very much different to classic. Those are like literally two different games, I would say. You can probably enjoy both. I mean, like you might like both. It's just like I think it depends on you. Which one would you like the most? I would say probably yes, start with classic. Especially because you wouldn't have to buy an expansion or anything, you just can log on and play. But it's like very slow grindy, you kinda just leveling, that's the whole game. In modern game, like leveling is not that big of a deal. It's like it's very easy and very fast. But in the end game you get a bunch of stuff to do. You get like difficult shit, you get collecting cosmetics and stuff like that. It's kind of faster pace and everything, you know. I like the modern version, I don't play classic, but the classic is amazing. Lore and stories in WoW. I think, So to be honest, dude, to learn about the WoW lore, the best way to do that is just to watch YouTube about it, because like in the game there is not a... It doesn't do a good job, like, kind of holding your hand and like telling you a story. But what you can definitely do is like even if you play classic, you get like the feel for the zones and the vibes for it, and then you'll be kind of it'll get you interested in the story. Yeah, I think I'll recommend probably classic. Yeah, if anything, you can always well, if you would like, if you would enjoy it, you can get the retail expansion, but it's like extra cost, and then you'll be able to play it. Chill out on that side. I was also working on it off stream earlier today. Again, I'm gonna just do a little bit on it every day until we kinda will be good. Let's work on this bad boy for now. I'm really I'm really craving working on this guy. I kinda got back to him, I think yesterday. I was like, dang, that free place is very difficult right now. Let me just get onto this bad boy, onto the Artin after this, and let me just enjoy this. You gotta get into it, especially on those restless nights. Hell yeah. It'll get you occupied. The thing is, dude, I don't know, like, classic or not classic. It feels strange to recommend classic, because it's like, that's not what the game is about right now. But I also feel like it's gonna be like your like best best first experience, to be honest, because like Modern WoW really sucks at the first experience. It kind of feels like rushed. It doesn't feel immersive or anything. But like classic WoW, fucking perfect for that. Yeah, dude. You know what? I don't think you're gonna like play. I'm just thinking if you're gonna like really stick to it and play and like rate it like max level, you're probably not gonna do any of that. But like just even if you play for like to like level 20 on classic, it's fucking just amazing. I was gonna say like Modern WoW, it's more. Let me think of how to put it. You almost like need to know your way around it to properly enjoy it, you know? It's the game where like there's so much stuff to it where you really like you benefit from how to say it. Not like it's not easy to get into, but you're almost like it's not gonna be it might not be fun for you if you like get in like maybe if you're just on your own without friends. It might you might not understand how to enjoy it. Or maybe I'm just overcomplicating it. But for your first time, I would say do classic until like I don't know, even first like 20 levels or something. I think you're gonna have an amazing time. Like I don't know, I think you're gonna have a blast doing it. Like up to the point where I wouldn't mind doing it myself right now. It's incredible. I still prefer kind of the modern WoW. Maybe later on, like if you would like that, maybe you can. If you get interested like in modern stuff, you can always get into it later. It's more for the OG players. Dude, I don't know how to put it to be honest. It's just like it's just a little bit of a different game, you know. And I don't know if it's the best first introduction. That's the way I would put it. I'm not sure if it's gonna get you hooked onto the game without having like experienced kind of what's the raw version of it should be. Oh yeah, you know, it's like imagine if you ask me like if you've never tried ice cream and you want to try it for the first time. And I have the fucking crazy Oreo flavored Dubai chocolate Ligma ice cream with me. Or I have vanilla. And it's even though like I like the crazy flavor one, I would still probably recommend vanilla for you to eat at least. So you can like get a hang of what ice cream is supposed to be, you know? I think that should be a good explanation. Gigantus, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, friend? What's up? Yeah, but I don't think you have to like play vanilla though. Like you can I don't know, play for as many levels as you feel like you can stomach, or like play for as long as you enjoy it, and then just yeah, keep in mind that you know you can always hop onto retail and like it'll be different, but it will also be like somewhat similar. Yeah, yeah. It's like the crazy flavor is there, would still be there for you to enjoy. It's just like you do better by understanding what's the original version of it was. Oh yeah, dude. Like I can give you like an example why I think it would be a better start for you. Like for example, in modern, you get a mount, you get a fucking flying mount since level 10. But on classic, you pretty much you have to like run around just on foot and explore everything, which makes it way more immersive, way more interesting. But on retail, it's just like, oh yeah, you gotta like, you're not enjoying it, it's just skipping to the last part really fast because this is where the fun is at. And it just will make you not enjoy the game at first. Yeah, let me know how it goes. I'm curious to see what your experience will be like. I feel kind of bad. Like Felix was getting into WoW, and I reckon like he just started on the modern one, and it seems like he didn't really stick with the game. I'm sure if he, well, it seemed like he kind of enjoyed it, but he obviously he stopped playing, so it means like he didn't enjoy it as much. And I think I wonder if I did recommend classic, would have he probably would have been way more immersed and would have still been playing it. I don't think so. I don't think he will at this point. Which, hey, you know, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe he doesn't have to. Unfortunate that we lost another soldier like that. Another WoW recruit. Potential new player, but oh well. That's life. On retail, new expansion came out. I mean, you remember me streaming it, right? A week ago, and I've been playing this like this whole week. I've been playing it like every day for many hours. Finally got I wouldn't say bored of it, but like I got done with like all the things there is to do right now because they like gatekeep the content a little bit, like, and slow down the releasing pace of it. So I got done with everything pretty much. I just have alts to level right now. But yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. I really want to paint my characters now. Like I think of like choosing and leveling 4 different alts for this expansion. And dude, I really want to just like paint portraits of all of them. Like, what if I paint like 4 just nice little portraits of my 4 characters for Midnight? That would be fucking amazing. And I also like would take this as like a tradition to paint like portraits of my mains that are coming in new expansion. I don't know, I really like to do a little silly thing like that for myself, but I don't think I don't think we're getting the luxury of painting anything for ourselves anytime soon. Gotta juggle all the commissions we have. Oh no, so maybe whenever I'll work for a little more submissions, I'll get to it. I really want to do just a couple of portraits, dude. They're all female characters too. I just imagine how fun and easy and chill to be to paint all of them. It's gonna be fucking amazing. No, 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 not now. I was just laying in bed yesterday, falling asleep and thinking of like how I would paint those portraits. How similar and how different I would make them. That's how you know you really want to paint something. Warm-up pieces on stream? Dude, what is a warm-up? Warm-up is it's a waste of a working set, is what I would say. When it comes to drawing. Oh yeah. I don't know, man. Maybe I should act on this like enthusiasm and excitement. Let's do a bunch of like commission work today, though. I really have a lot to go through, cause you know, like, money's tight. I really gotta go for all the work. Cannot afford to just fuck around forever. I've been not gaming a lot, so cannot also just like do art for fun on top of that. It'd be fucking financial suicide on my part, but who knows, dude? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe if you get like 5 hours of working today, maybe you'll squeeze in 1 hour. You'll start something like a personal piece. Will be kind of cool. I have like 15-ish or something. I think I have 17 quick commissions to do, which is like half of the submissions that I still have from December. And I have these three. This monstrosity of a commission. I have this art which is nearly finished, and we have Sardinatrius, which is I'm working on it just because I don't know, gotta recharge from working on this. This is so much work, dude. So much work here. That's what all we have. I would say the biggest thing is the like these full illustrations, and we're like somewhat getting through them, you know. Like I'm working on them daily, and it's way better than it was like in the beginning of the year. In the beginning of the year, I've had like I don't know what was it, 6, 7 or something full illustration, dude. I was fucking just drowning in them. But hey, slowly but surely we got down through most of them. And we're doing well. Goblin skeleton piece, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've enjoyed working on it, but it's nearly finished. Good thing I have a catalog of people who reached out, and you know, if I need to, I can get many more commissions if I want to. Like that kind of keeps me a little like calmer. That if anything, I have a lot more work to access. But dang, dude, if I keep just fucking procrastinating as I have been, I'm never gonna get the existing commissions done. To be fair though, I wasn't procrastinating. I was just, I don't know, working off stream like last week hasn't been really that productive. I mean, WoW came out though, to be fair, but still, I don't know if I can afford to like slow down in my pace. Yeah, one step at a time though, you gotta remind yourself there. I find that with art, you literally, like, you cannot rush yourself. Like, you cannot just, like, sit down and... Even if you're out of time, out of money, I don't think it's ever possible to draw faster, you know? The only thing you can do is just, like, put consistent amount of hours. That's literally all that is at your disposal, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm telling myself too, like, it's... I also gotta, like, enjoy myself as well. That would be awesome. Fuck, dude. Now that I said that, I really want to. I can't even imagine 4 portraits. Just, like, back to... Fucking 4, hello? What are we talking about here? 4 portraits. Ah. But it can also be, like, personal art is just always such an amazing thing for growth. Like, as an artist, I think I grow the most whenever I do just like personal pieces. They always like go wild on socials. They always just feel fucking amazing to work on. And you just want to work on them too. Like it feels like a, I don't know, staying up late at night playing WoW. It's like just pulling overtime on the art more and more, you know, whenever you're excited to work on it. You only get that during personal pieces. It's such an amazing experience. Maybe we gotta capitalize whenever we, you know, if we crave that. What's up, River? Yeah. I have had to stop myself recently, but honestly, I think like no matter the circumstance, you gotta benefit of that excitement. Like I can probably easily pull overtime on art if I want to. Well, if I, let's say, if I like do my like a lot of work for the day, kind of my norm, and then I on top of that I put effort into personal pieces. You know, you can benefit from that cultivated excitement. You know, it can sort of just like pull overtime, end up doing more art, getting more art XP and everything, just because you're incredibly motivated. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if I'll still feel like it later today. First, we gotta do some work. I mean, this is also super fun to work on, though. This commission, I'm freaking loving it. I really struggle with, like, putting myself to work on that Purifista. Like, it's... I'm... I'm satisfied with where it's going. And I think I'm doing a good job on it, but it's, like, difficult to get myself excited to work on it, you know? So, like, whenever I do work on it, it's just, like, problem solving. It's just, you know, raw. It's just, it feels like job, you know? It doesn't feel like I'm creating something interesting there. Well, no, it does feel like I'm creating something interesting, but it doesn't, like, I don't have really excitement for it. Yeah, so it's very difficult to work on it because of it. I mean, work is work though, but I wish I was better at, like, cultivating the excitement for it. Like, I wish I kind of knew the approach on how to, like, get myself excited artificially. I sort of get that a little bit sometimes, but never just... I can never just do it on my own out of nowhere. Which kinda sucks. I wish I was. Like, this thing ended up being a little too bulky. Or a little too long. Chrome, hello, hello? Yeah, indeed, dude. I mean, work is work, right? Like, it's... I'm not here, or, like, people don't commission me to for me to have fun, right? Like, they pay me money for me to do my job, so Sometimes you just gotta suck it up and do your best. It's just difficult to do your best. Like arts, dude, it's such a thing where like you enjoying the project and you're not enjoying it. It's like such a big fucking difference on like on the outcome of it. It's actually it's crazy how much it affects it. Basically, it's not just like, oh, I'm having a good time or I'm not having a good time. No, it's actually like if I'm enjoying it, it's gonna be like twice as good. I don't know, maybe it's not like that for other artists. I'm just fucking spoiled. Yeah, I'm spoiled because I'm used to enjoying my stuff, my work. Commissions, though, I wouldn't say I'm used to enjoying it. That's why it's tough with commissions for me. 'Cause I not always enjoy them. Quick commissions I enjoy for the most part. I don't get enough time to get tired of working on them. They just come by so fast. I think it is time for... what is it? Yes, that's right, boys. For a tea break. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's get back to it. Welcome, hello. How we doing? How we doing, friend? Welcome. Oh, cool, Leo, thanks. Appreciate that, man. It is a commission that I'm working on. I have started it fairly recently, only put, was it 9 hours into it so far? Yeah, but loving it, absolutely loving it. I'm excited about the opportunity to just focus on the character, rendering and everything. Because usually it's like whole scenes that people commission me, and it's like they're very difficult to approach, so I don't, you know, I kinda don't get a chance to like render each character for the most part. But here though, there is nothing else to focus on, so we're gonna be chilling rendering the character, which I'm fucking excited about. Really, really excited about that. Hello, puppy. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm drinking just jasmine tea. My favorite. Hell yeah, what about you? You working on any interesting artworks? What's chamomile? Never heard that. What's that? Chamomile. No, I might just not know what that is though. I also don't know many things. I don't like mint and tea, dude. I've heard somewhere, it's probably like full BS, but I remember years ago, like I think maybe a decade ago or something, I watched a YouTube video about, like they were talking how mint makes, how to say it? Basically, consuming mint leads to erectile dysfunction for men. So after, it's probably bullshit, but after that I wasn't able to like ever drink mint tea normally, you know. It's just I would always think about that, and that like would make some, you know, make me not enjoy it. It's probably not true, because like why would it, right? But hey, now you have that in mind too. Not to butcher your enjoyment of mint tea as well. Just keep in mind, every time you take a sip, it makes your dick work less. Somehow. Well, listen, you don't have it in the moment, but it's just around the every single sip that you take reduces the blood flow. Or maybe it shrinks it, you just cannot you just cannot see it now. Drinking mint tea, lose your weight, help with bad breath, makes give you erectile dysfunction. Unlikely to cause erectile. Unlikely, but hey, it's not impossible. Mint is generally safe, but may cause heartburn or worsen GERD. If you're experiencing symptoms of erectile dysfunction, it is recommended to consult a doctor. You ready, puppy? Right, just in case. In case your mint consumption gets out of control. Feel free to book an appointment. But sorry, bro. Since the moment I heard that, I was like, okay. Every time I would drink mint tea, which it gets tiresome pretty fast now. Like the flavor is so overwhelming that it's like difficult to enjoy it for long. Which is why I like jasmine tea, because it's so subtle and chill that you can like drink it forever and never get tired of it. Mint, on the other hand, slower consuming. So I'm gonna go have a breakfast real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy the time lapse. Alright, boys. Thank you for waiting. Be back. So, sorry for an extensive break. Pasta, hello, hello. Alright, team, let's come back to it. I had my breakfast now. Now I'm feeling cute, feeling recharged. You're full of energy and food, protein. Hold on. No, bro, you're gonna find it incredible, but it's 3:30 p.m. and it's only now where my wife goes to bed. God damn. What a schedule, huh? What a schedule. DB, hello. Hello, hello, how we doing? Or you know, some storyboard for a test. Wish me luck so I may get the job. Oh dang, dude. Fucking go, good luck. Storyboarding, huh? That shit's difficult, isn't it? Get some serious art and stuff there. One eighter was the most hard for me to maintain. The one eighter? Why is that hard to maintain? If I just like peaking angles for it to be the best about storytelling, which be the most difficult one. Although, you know what, I've actually never done it, so I don't know how difficult that would be. I've just heard that storytelling is... or storyboarding is very difficult. Yeah, I know what 180 rule is. It's like it's very important filming and video editing to not break it. Otherwise, people will just get kind of lost in the scene. Just don't get what's difficult about it. I never found it particularly like hard to understand or like maintain. Right, boys, we've been working on big commissions for a few hours. I think it's time to get on to a quick commission. Because we also have that for today. Let's see how that would go. Getting the references for it. I see. I can imagine. I imagine kind of storyboarding would be, I don't know, one of the most difficult things in art in general. That's what I've heard. Again, I've never really done it. Right, let's get on to it. A fresh new cat. Isn't that exciting? Ain't that something, boys? Yeah, like a cool position testing for Duby. For a YouTube channel. Gotcha. Yeah, well, good luck. Hello, hello there. Day boss, what's up? Imagine secret we haven't had Tarnin or Felix today. Whereas the people losing their longest streaks. I guess it is how it is, like you cannot take a week off. I expect people to remember who you are. Crazy. They gone, Oh, they gone. You weren't expecting me here too? What do you mean? Where were you expecting me to be? You would wish for me to be gone as well? Well. Yeah, do you see how it is? You cannot take a week off and you can continue streaming. It's actually quite demoralizing, not gonna lie, bro. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, goddamn, is that cruel. Like, what kind of jobs would you have, like, no breaks at all? Alright, a good one. That's a good one. In McDonald's. First time I see you paint from scratch, it's a very cool way of sketching you have. Yeah, I'm using lasso tool. I mean, I'm in love with using it for kind of first initial steps. Where's Tarni at, though? I'm worried about her. Fucking 300 stream streaks gonna be lost today, apparently. Went out yesterday as well. What, McDonald's? Goddamn, dude. McDonald's is very expensive here in Georgia. I don't know, like it's actually crazy. It's the same as you would go to like a restaurant. Well, maybe not like, you know, expensive restaurant, but like even like Georgian cuisine restaurant is literally less expensive than McDonald's. It's absurd. If you ask me, dude, it ain't how it's supposed to be. And also the quality is giga garbage too, so never go there pretty much. Oh yeah, dude, me too. I remember my to-go order was literally 6 cheeseburgers. 6. Because they're so cheap and I like them the most. 6 of them, dude. They're like 15 lari. Right now. It's like $6. It's fucking absurd. You kidding me, dude? Man, it's giga trolling. No, for real, dude, you know the small one. The cheeseburger is like It's not a like a Big Mac or anything. It's just like the plain cheeseburger. I love them, man. And they used to be so cheap too. Well, to be honest, it was never cheap to a point where it's like, oh yeah, that's a good choice for me to go and eat it at McDonald's. It was always more expensive than cooking at home. But I mean, dude, fucking, it was at least nice to enjoy once in a while. And not only they taste like absolute hot garbage here, it's also that they're hell of expensive, so F that. Honestly speaking, dude, F that. Yeah, imagine the $5. I think it's even more expensive than $5. Fucking smallest thing ever. You kidding me? Dude, they are pretty good. That's like, yeah, they always were like the days that I've had them in childhood. It's like just favorite thing ever. Especially as a child, you just fall in love with that addictive freaking food. Oh yeah, dude. I remember I had a birthday at McDonald's. And I loved it. Now going to McDonald's would be considered a punishment. What's your Artin going, Sequip? You been keeping up? Keeping up with the pace? Hmm. Dang, dude, falling off. Just 2 hours, goddamn. Dang, already back from McDonald's trip? Hello, Felix, hello. The England Rangers started a quick commission. Was working on Sardinatria's piece and Deep Fury piece before that as well. Yeah, just grinding commissions. They all do the usual. Completely do. This one, it's a Death Knight, but it's like gonna have a lot of original character aspect to it. I'm glad you had a good Sunday, dude. Awesome. No, I haven't started on it yet. That's why we're here working on commissions. Really craving some personal art currently. But I want to paint my WoW characters. I've started leveling all since I've done pretty much everything you can do in this like pre-season time for a while. Because like whenever the expansion launches, they don't open up everything right away. So they sort of have like a pre-season now, just 2.5 weeks of. It's pretty much time for you to just level and like, you know, explore the world that they've built and everything, new zones and shit. So like I've done absolutely everything you can do on my main, and I already started doing that again on my alts. And I've built up like a whole team of like characters that I want to play. And I just, dude, I really want to do art of them. Just like small portraits for each character. Just paint them. It's gonna be just like four female characters, and I don't know, I feel like it would be kind of cool to just kind of do art of them. Oh yeah, I've been playing a lot. Been playing a lot. Almost done with the campaign. You mean the campaign of in all the zones or just in Zulaman? Yeah, I would say I really liked all the zones, to be honest. I think that they're freaking amazing. It's honestly all the zones that I like. To be honest, I don't like trolls for the most part, but even I really enjoyed in Zulaman. All zone, to be honest, is really good. In India, fast food is more expensive than local restaurants. Yeah, it's troll, isn't it? And I'm actually surprised to see like McDonald's be like full of people every time I go by. Like, who fucking eats there, dude? And all the other fast food places too. It's crazy. Quality is garbage. Price is high. What the hell people doing there? Like, for real, what are they doing there? Like, am I missing something? Like, they're somehow getting it for free, or like, what's the deal? I need to read always twice the troll missions because now they talk. I'm playing in Spanish, obviously, and they always translate trolls like in a weird Spanish dialect. I mean, trolls are supposed to be like to have like an accent, you know? They're not supposed to like speak plain English. They always have like a little quirk to them. Clients who not pay you once you finish the work, and how do you combat that? Clients who not pay you once you finish the work. I mean, you work on prepayment. You never get paid after you finish. That is when it comes to personal commissions. And stuff you get contracted for, I guess, I mean, they're obligated to pay. They did a contract for it. Are you playing again, by the way, Xequip? And have you painted your character already? Dude, I've been laying in bed and thinking of series of portraits that I wanted to paint of my characters. To be honest, I really freaking want to do them. I don't know if I will though, with all the commissions I have going on. Really is not wise, but also, dude, it's honestly speaking, if I get to, I don't know, if I, let's say, get done with all commissions for the day, which is like, I don't know, if I do just 6 hours. For me, 6 hours is like a respectable amount of work for the day. And then instead of fucking playing WoW, turning the stream off, I just put on more personal art on the blast. It's like, is that really gonna hurt anybody, huh? I don't believe you ever gonna come back to the game, Felix. I don't think you will. If it didn't grab you right away, then you probably won't. I feel like I hate my characters. They feel so generic. I made them like when I was 15. Wait, you can make new like transmog and shit. Done the whole preseasons. Well, I can still level them, right? But yeah. Dude, the thing is, new content, like, they not gonna release this season for like 2.5 weeks, or like, sorry, for like a week and a half. So what is it, Sunday right now? Wednesday rolls around. It's, oh yeah, 10 days pretty much. On like next Wednesday. Or like in, not the one that is coming Wednesday of the next week, but the next after that, on 18th. The whole season rolls around. So like there's so much to do. I'm gonna probably level all my ults. And who knows, man, I'm gonna fucking paint them, huh? You saw me, you saw me there at 5 in the morning playing, right? Well, that's just life, what can I say? You see why I think that you're not gonna come back to the game though? Because like if you haven't been hooked like that until that point, whenever it's new for you, you're probably never gonna come back to it. Hey, but it's been fun though, to be honest, dude. I don't regret it at all, like playing so much. Like whenever expansion comes out, dude, again, it's like Christmas. You don't feel bad about taking time off on Christmas, right? Because it's like, oh well, that's the only holiday that you have. That's kind of the only holiday that I have. Literally the WoW launch. And you gotta be like, you gotta like actively participate in it. You actually have to like take the time off for yourself. And I wasn't even taking fully time off. I was still working, just like not as much. Or I guess I was working as much, but I was all night I was playing. I mean, dude, it's not even like a hardcore grind, just so you know. I'm like casually enjoying it, but like just putting in a lot of time. It's not a hardcore grind. If I played the game when I was younger and knew for a fact I would have no life there. Well, that's what I'm thinking, you're not gonna come back to it, though. But I mean, it's alright, dude. It's... You don't have to. Couldn't sleep till 6 AM because I quit WoW like at 3 and I was overstimulated in bed. Easily. Should have fucking stayed up all night playing it, huh? I literally played till I'm really tired. Yesterday I played till 4. Or actually, no, I played till 3 and then I actually did some arting before bed. Because again, it's like, it's still super slow to level like your characters because it's new, like all the new stuff. They don't give you like bonuses. The XP requirements are like absurd, right? Like it actually takes you so long to level from 80 to 90. And I did my first character like, and I'm kind of like not excited to like do this shit all over again, all the same quests, same stuff. But you still do that for alts, right? Because like how else you can level them? There's no quick ways or them. So like I'm kind of getting bored doing it, but also want to kind of still want to level them, want to play. But yeah, yesterday was the first time I was kind of like, oh right, that's enough of WoW for today. But hey, like that's kind of natural. That usually happens. Like you play till you get bored, and then after you get bored, it's time to come back to art. That's how I always kind of framed it to you guys. So it's like, I don't know, even if I play a lot, like there literally comes this natural point of me like being, oh yeah, we kind of done with the game. And that's why you don't play any other games. Because dude, if I was like into other games too, holy fuck, I would have been like done with WoW and then, oh yeah, let's log on to League. No man, fuck League, fuck other games. If you're done with WoW, we fucking Artin. Then you're gonna be playing WoW. Or sorry, painting WoW. Sound like that disappointing his son wouldn't run the family business. When I say I won't grind WoW. Yeah, to be honest, I'm a little disheartened. I'm not gonna hide it. I'm a little bit disappointed, but I think it's my fault, you know. You didn't push too much effort into raising you as a WoW soldier as I could have had. I think I should, dude. You know what I should have done? Nuclear asked me about it today, if he should start playing classic or retail if he's, you know, if he decides to play WoW. And I kind of thought about it for a second. I'm like, yeah, obviously classic. Just like play classic for like at least like 20, 30 levels. You're gonna fucking love it. It's what I, you know, came to. But for some reason I told you to play retail. Like, I think if you started with classic for, again, you don't have to go all the way to like 60 on raid, because that gets boring then. But if you would have played it for, I'm telling you, dude, at least like 20 levels, enough. You know what? I feel like you should have. You might even do that now, Felix. Like maybe if you start next time, there's still like kind of no point rushing for you in like end game and retail. You still don't get it. You haven't like really like understood what it is. Just do like 20 levels on classic. Literally, not a lot. Just like do a few levels. And you're gonna fucking love it. Have my sketchbook open and sketching mindless wild things from the game to time. Game opened. God damn, you're like a real RP, huh? But see, you play other games though and do like other stuff too. Again, my approach is that I love having WoW is like the only thing, the only game that I play. That way, if I get bored from it, good. If I'm enjoying it, that's even fucking better, right? Baldur's Gate 3. Well, you see, like you do be gaming, right? It's just like it's just no WoW, which means you just didn't enjoy it as much. Which is again, dude, I'm not disappointed like in you. I don't like whatever. It's a fucking game, right? Again, the only thing that I'm like somewhat upset about is that I don't have like you to share like I guess excitement about the game and stuff about, because if you don't play you wouldn't get it. But it's like it's fine, right? Not a big deal. But when you start seeing you had neighborhood and stuff, dude, I don't even go back there. Like I don't do any housing. Yeah, it would be cool. I agree. That kind of is like a little bit, even if you end up like never playing together, it's still like cool to have that as an opportunity. Never play WoW. I feel like it's a time swamp. Time swamp. Jesus Christ, brother. Alright. You can spend definitely a lot of time on the game, but so is I feel like on all the other stuff. And to be honest, dude, I feel like I really like spending time on WoW. I don't like doing stuff that is not intentional. Those games I feel like are the worst. Like, I told you how much we've been playing Hearthstone with my wife. And it's like it's fun time sometimes, but overall it's just I feel like I've spent more time playing fucking Hearthstone with her rather than I play WoW. And the thing with Hearthstone is that it's like you just like play it while like eating or while like just chilling kind of on the it's like it's not intentional. You don't think about the time you've played Hearthstone. There are of course some fun moments, but it's like it's not like a memorable experience. It's just like a time sink, literally. Meanwhile, with WoW, you feel like you're doing something. I mean, it's not gonna lie, it's not like productive. You're not like fucking saving the world or building a career or a future for yourself, but you feel like you're investing time somewhere, right? It's for your own enjoyment. You're like building a character there, or you like coming up with this story. Again, it gets me hyped up to the art because, damn, I swear I already came up with composition for 2 like portrait paintings, and I was like literally imagining in mind like what colors I'm gonna pick, what kind of expressions for characters. Like it gets me hyped up for painting. It really does. And I think it's fucking awesome. And I don't know, you can invest a lot of time into other games. I've spent fucking thousands of hours playing like League, Dota 2, Hearthstone, other like single player games and shit. Good thing with WoW is like if it's the only thing you're playing, then it's not even that bad like spending time on it. Because you're gonna have the like time to just chill time to spend doing like recreational activities either way, right? I feel like if that's only WoW, it's not as bad. Well, it's not bad at all, to be honest. If anything, it makes me think about other things. Like, for example, if I decided that I want to dedicate time to playing WoW, right? Then I better not do any other stuff. So, for example, I just don't allow myself to like vegetate, scroll socials for like even if it's like 10 minutes. It's like, damn, it's like 10 minutes I can be like leveling in WoW, so might as well cut that out. And all the other stuff to do. Interestingly enough, it's like with Hearthstone and like eating apple pies and just unhealthy diet, it's like every time I get something like that to like snack on or something, it takes me away from playing the game. So fuck it, man. Fuck the apple pies, right? Like it takes me so long to make one. to eat one and play Hearthstone meanwhile I'm doing it. So like, hey, how about we just cut that thing all together and just fucking play the game? And then you realize that the game is actually not as as addicting as you thought it is. Because at some point I'm like, oh yeah, like I want to have an apple pie, but it's like, it's not because you're hungry or anything, it's just because, you know, you're not getting like enough stimulation from the game, so you're actually getting bored just like leveling and playing it. Well, just a little too high fantasy for me to be able to get really into it. You didn't even watch my stream when I was playing the start of an expansion, did you? Like, you quit nearly right away. First of all, no, listen, my god, actually. I think he should have started playing Classic. He wouldn't think that it's a high fantasy if he started playing with Classic. Imagine if he, like, just, like, level 1 human warrior fucking auto-attacking the wolves in Elven Forest. Yeah. It still might work, bro. You still, again, if you decide to, at least, it wouldn't take long. The thing with Classic, you get immersed right away. Like, literally, the first time you log in, you like, you onto it. And the fucking, Legion remix, did you really get it? That was such a bad thing. I really should have talked you out and, like, give it a try. It's such an ass. Like, I actually didn't like it. I fucking hated it. I hate the remixes. Especially, like, it actually doesn't represent the way the game plays in retail. Like, not at all. Well, unfortunate, but hey, whatever. It's just a game, bro. Just a game. It just would have been like really cool, like the community of like, yeah, we like painting our own WoW characters, sharing experience playing the game, you know, hanging out. Well, not not really so sad about it. Just whenever I think about it, it's like, ah, shit, a little bit of a missed opportunity there. But bro, whatever. Again, like, it's nothing to be upset about. My lifestyle is Warcraft based. What the fuck? What do you mean Warcraft based? Dude, there are times where I don't know play the game for like few months in a row. Like last expansion in the Warwind, like I played last season for like a month and then I pretty much skipped like maybe 2 or 3 next months. I played second season for like a few months and then I didn't play after that. Like it's over the years I enjoyed it. There are times where I'm excited about playing the game and now I try to really enjoy it. I really try to savor it. But put them like it's because it's just like not all the time. I used to think that it's like, fuck, dude, I'm gonna just, you know, if I like whenever I started doing like art, I quit my job when I started drawing in order to like make a career in art. I was trying to stay away from games like as hard as I could. But whenever I allowed myself, I was like, fuck, dude, I'm gonna like really lose it with with WoW. I'm gonna just get addicted. But then I kind of didn't. Like I realized that it's like it's not as addicting if you don't play games full day, all day, every day, and you're just like playing whatever the hell you want. It's way of different experience. Like it's literally not even as close as addicting as I thought it is. Because as a kid, I would just play everything all day with my friends. And it's actually huge, by the way, but playing by yourself, good luck, dude. I'm gonna just say this, good luck. Good luck getting addicted whenever you're playing by yourself. Having friends to play together with, it's such a... It's gonna make it so much harder for you to quit. Because it's just like 1 a.m., you're kind of getting bored, but your friend is like, oh, let's do one last Mythic Plus. And you're like, ah, fuck it, dude, one last Mythic Plus. And then somebody else joins, and then you get excited to play more, and then it's like already 4 a.m., so might as well stay the whole night. And then like, oh, and then they go to bed, but you already, you already hyper-stimulated, you don't want to, like, it's just every single day. There is like, with friends, it's way worse. Walk bold, hello. Do you manage your time as a freelancer with multiple jobs? Close down the curtains. With multiple jobs, dude, I don't have a single job. I'm unemployed. What are you talking about? Alu, hello, hello. My dude, we gaming, we enjoy Midnight. How was it? Addicted to Deadlock now? What's Deadlock? Don't tell me it's fucking another game and you're cheating on WoW, dude. Don't you dare. Jesus, dude. Really? So you played at the end of the Warring, but whenever new expansion came out, you start playing fucking Team Fortress 2? Game from 1669? God bless, my man. God bless is what I can say. Started playing Monster Hunter World and not as addicting as I thought it would be. I played it for 2 days. I've enjoyed it and have not played a couple of weeks till now. Yeah. It's games are not as addicting. If you play by yourself, and also if you just play one game, again, it's like if you get bored of one game and you jump onto another, like if gaming is just like all that you do, yeah, I mean you're gonna. It's not like you're gonna get addicted to it. It's just like you're gonna be not used to doing stuff that is like less fun with it, which is drawing. But there are things you can do to prevent that. If drawing is the first thing that you do in a day, then gaming never gonna overtake. I don't know, paying for like at least 4 hours before you jump onto any games and you're gonna be safe. 100% it, I'm just telling you. If you want to be really good, do it for 6 hours. 6 hours, and then the rest of the day is yours, literally. Even if it's like 8 hours of gaming. Just do 6 hours of drawing first, and then you're gonna be chill. It's never gonna overtake. I did the YouTube, I need to listen to a video to draw, which is hyper I'm trying. Oh dude, it's terrible. I hate that so much. And then if you cannot find the video that is like good enough for that cause, it's like you just cannot focus on arting. It's fucking terrible. The way I fight it is just I start to stream. I used to, before I started streaming, I used to like try to hold on as like to drawing while listening to music to as much as I could. But then eventually, like once I would run out of patience and like started watching videos, it's gonna go, it would go downhill from there. European WoW? But you would have to buy the whole thing now, again though, no? And also there will be ping, I would imagine. Although, who knows, maybe not really, maybe not as much. Ah, alright. Got you then. Then get smart, I guess now you ain't locked into anything. Oh, Tinsel. Yeah, I haven't streamed for about a week. Welcome back, friend. I'm going wild and you're not streaming. I don't draw that much. My dude. You cannot rely on some random idiot from Georgia to be your source of art productivity. Are you focus on not streaming? Oh, dude, it's tough. Listening to music, listening to streams can help. Sometimes, like, just to be honest, quitting everything cold turkey is the best thing you can. Just like not just pretty much not listening to anything, just sit in silence and draw. And if you can do that for long enough, it's gonna get easier and easier, and then you're gonna get incredibly productive. Great stuff, though. Oh yeah, talking to somebody really helps. So like if you can get on a voice chat or something. Hello, Happy Onion. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. We have just started this art an hour ago. Would you like it? Would you like it so far? Yeah, that's a lifesaver. If you can get on a voice call with somebody, I would just recommend just like our Discords. Just join voice chat. People usually join. Like, to be honest, any art Discord. As long as the conversation ain't like actively distracting or like doesn't make you, I don't know, play games or something, it's really good. That's what I would say. You've been working more off stream. Don't you just listen to other art streams then, no? I'm thinking if you're used to listening to another stream and interacting with the streamer, in their absence, you would just like tune into another art stream, just like a different person. Not only we have an Artin co-working on this Discord server, I don't know, we just don't. Off stream, I just feel like I'm getting quite lazy off stream, to be honest. And I don't even, I've thought about it a few times, but I just, again, vegetate, get into old habits of just like scrolling YouTube and listening to random bullshit. It's actually wild that like your mind would cling onto any kind of stimulation, even if even logically doesn't make sense. Like I listen to such bullshit that I give no fucks about. Like any kind of just bullshit that I can that it has at least somewhat some like sense of novelty, I will just listen to and eat up. Yeah, Felix, we're gonna do that 100%. I cannot afford to be like super unproductive. I actually found that it's like I'm getting incredibly unproductive off stream. Going there introducing, you don't even have to introduce yourself, dude. You gotta realize it's like a small talk on those Discord. Like you'll get to know people in our Discords if you will not being like a regular on the voice chat. But for the most part, you just join in and be like, "Hey, fuckers, hello," or you can just sit in silence and like stream your screen as you're drawing, and then somebody might join, look at. That's kind of how I discovered streaming, to be honest. Just like streaming my screen on our Discords, and I really like doing that. I remember I was like, damn, this is like stressful but also fun, and like people kind of like the way I work, and they like. I remember there were like 10 people in the channel, and all 10 of them were just like watching how I was painting. The artists have severe social anxiety. Oh, it used to be so stressful for me too, dude. But you just gotta... You can also join voice chats. That's what I did in the start. I would join voice chat and I would just mute my mic and sit in silence. And then people were just like ignoring me talking about their own stuff, but there would always be that moment where you would really want to say something. And then you cannot help yourself but unmute and just like get your 2 cents into the conversation. And then I got addicted to it, and I was sitting in the Discord server for like 15 hours a day. People would go to bed and then they would wake up, come back, and I would still be streaming my screen. Thanks to your stream, I was able to finish my rough pass, which I was struggling to do for the past 3 days. You're welcome, friend. Very good way to make art friends. I got commissioned a few times that way. Oh, I never got commissioned for that, but I've made a few people who I even still kind of keep in touch till this day. So Diro, hello, hello. Oh, you're the commissioner. Welcome in, friend. Yeah, we just started like an hour ago, so here we are. I wonder, is there art somewhere? Hold on. Speaking about art friends. So remember, Felix, you found the art that was trending on our station. Like this guy. I used to hang out with this guy on the art Discord all the time. By the way, he actually posted something new. Hold on. The trees. Oh yeah, he posted two new artworks. Above the Crossroad Bridge. Nice, nice. He's gotten so much better from the time we were. He has not zero art of what he used to do back in the day. Yeah, he's gotten really good. I think it's like corrupt strangely though. Peter doesn't mess around. He used to mess around a lot, dude. Where his Instagram at? Where he is? Hold on. Oh, he didn't delete anything. We can look through the stuff he was painting. Oh yeah, he gave a try to. This is kind of stuff he was painting whenever we were hanging out. Hanging out. Hold on. Yeah, I remember he was working on this stuff. He was always like, "Oh, dude, I remember him working on this," and he was like asking people for feedback, and they were like, "Also, you bro, why would you get away from this fucking giant thing in the middle?" Yeah, it was like this. Wait, are these different paintings or? Oh no, it's just like big panoramic view, I guess. Yeah, why wouldn't you get away from this like big fucking black column in the middle? Yeah, he was doing weapon designs and environments. And he just liked this like small rendering. You can see how much better he's gotten. Like it wasn't bad back then, but he really kind of got it together right now, it seems like. Yeah. Yeah, so this is what I guess hanging out in our discords can bring you. Still know those people. Well, yeah, he's gonna way better, but you also gotta realize it was like what, so many years ago. If you look at my art from back then, you're gonna fucking cry probably. So if you just stick around to it, you're gonna make progress. Yeah, but it's nice seeing that he stuck to it, because I know a lot of artists who I've met from back then. They also quit it as well. Looks a lot like Vladimir Mozart. His recent stuff does look like his like Vladimir Mozart. Yes, I agree. He's clearly inspired by him. He even like in some comments, I think somebody mentioned it, he said yeah, that he's inspired by them, but his old stuff, not at all. Oh yeah, of course. It's rare to come by his art streams. He mostly just fucking plays, what is it, Stalker or some kind of old fucking game. Oh, not co-working, networking is also big with like our discords. I've gotten, well, definitely not a lot of like work for that, but one artist who I made friends, who I met as a friend, hanging out in web chats like that, they got me on the project. It was actually wild. It was an NFT project for which they had me draw fucking animals sitting on like some girl's shoulder. God bless. Yeah, that was like probably the dankest thing I've ever like participated in. Yeah, well, they paid me. Was quite a nice pay though. Well, for that time that I was working on it. They paid me $100 for like either one outfit or one animal, and it was super easy. And it was like in a few hours you would just get it done. I wasn't expecting to hear that. Listen, it was a work opportunity, alright? You make money as you can as an artist. It was actually like a very good thing for me because at the time, like it was a good like art improvement wise. I needed to match her rendering, which was like very fucking photo study realistic. Wait, no, think of a better way to put it. Photo study, like basically like trying to kind of do very direct studio light setup rendering, and I had to match that. And for that, like doing that for for quite a long time. Actually, not a long, but it was a few months. Really improved my understanding of light and how to render. So that was pretty good. I do too, not gonna lie. You was probably hear NFT and you like, oh fuck, what is this, dude? But I mean, NFT is like if you're scamming people with it, yeah, that's giga cringe. But if you're an artist, get to assign like if that's just like a commission that you do, who the fuck cares what you use it, what they use it for, right? And if they want to kind of somehow fuck around and make money using your art that they commission you to do, fucking yeah, why not? You know what I mean? Like, what's bad about it? It was like pretty boring, but that's the worst thing about it. Rendering is my enemy, unfortunately. Well, it used to be mine too, until I fell in love with it. Now I absolutely enjoy it. Rendering is probably the favorite part about the whole process. Trying hard to get better, refuse to give up. Hell yeah, man. Keep it up. Jesus, dude. Sometimes it makes such a sound. It's super unpleasant. With the theme of today is that I'm giga craving doing some personal art today. I don't know if you get if I still have some energy left after I'm done with this art for today, which I'm doing half of a quick commission a day and then doing the rest the next day as usual. If I still will have any kind of energy, we'll probably start on something. I feel like it's about time, dude. I gotta act on the art inspiration that I have. Pen nibs all crooked, yeah. It's not like as bad. I guess you would. I don't know if you're gonna see it or not. Probably not. But it's like messed up at one angle, and yeah, it's my last pen nib. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I ran out of them. Yeah, you gotta do. If anything, I think it will benefit my commissions too. If I just pull a little overtime. And act on the inspiration that I have, hell yeah. Buy some more? Where? Where? Where can I get them? Amazing? What's amazing? The last 5 years since I bought the tablet? No, this tablet I bought, I don't remember when, 2 years ago or something. And the company, well, do you think they delivered to Georgia, dude? Oh, there. Plan on doing line art again? No, why would you ask that? What made you think that? Dang, Felix. Ordered new ones a few months ago. Yeah, I gotta get new ones as well. I bet it's been a while since you were Rickroll. What is it, 2015 or something? You cannot just click whatever on the internet, dude. What the hell? Your artwork with line or something else? Wonder why you stay away from it? Wait, what do you mean, dude? What artwork with line? I haven't done line art in like years. What are you talking about? The film never get over. It is pretty funny, dude, isn't it? Like, they just all admit. Also, I love that it's like, it's with that song, which is like, actually a nice song. And not only is it a nice, like, it doesn't feel like it's, like, malicious. It's not a screamer, you know, like, or anything like that. Nothing too loud, nothing too annoying, it's just this fucking song. Oh, didn't he redo it, by the way? That song not too long ago, dude, he looked so old. $1.7 billion views on YouTube. I contributed to one of them today. Yeah. You actually see him doing concerts? Oh, damn. Oh, hey there, Beans. You went to his concert a few years ago? He turns out oh sure. Hold on. Sorry. Turns out he wrote more than one song, right? What a surprise. Love official, hello. What does love stand for? League of War. Forest? Love for lots of frogs, maybe. Also, official. Isn't there a misspelling of official? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are supposed to be 2 Fs. Dang. Yeah, let's not get in between of them and their prods. Really. Very unusual weapon choice for this character. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use this weapon in game. Well, it's cool looking. But usually if you saw somebody with this weapon, that meant that they forgot to transmog it off. One restaurant giveaways Discord was doing so well, but he hasn't posted in a long time. Probably he got disappeared. Maybe you should reach out and be like, "Hey, buddy, you good?" Oh damn. Maybe he just got upset with all the people on Vive's Discord server all being copycats and not original. So he really kinda grew upset at you guys. He developed deep hatred for anybody who is like copying someone else's art style and not trying to develop their own artistic path. I kinda get that. I mean, that's how I disappeared from all Discord servers too. He's Air Force. That's what. Yeah, that's what I mean, dude. That is what I was leaning towards. This hatred is like it goes from within, you know. He developed not only hatred for all of you, but also for himself. That was kind of the root of it. He just one day he looked at the mirror and he hated what he saw and he just punched the mirror. Let me get a quick pee break, boys, before we explore whatever secret linked in the chat. Alright, me back. Got myself some tea. Let's see. Let's see what CQF has for us. Not bad, dude, not bad. A little more work on proportions, but... have to run to work now. See you, Tinsel. You're pretty good. I'd say, a little more work on proportions and, yeah, just in general. Hand placements are a little bit, or just like hand gesture, I would say, and fingers. They're kind of a little dull as well, but you're looking good overall. Also, just like maybe a minor thing, but she doesn't. She looks a lot like Elf. I don't know, Harneers are kind of like fucking Night Elves 2.0, but you see, like you probably saw like wheels that they might kind of have. Like you can opt into like those needles in like their hair or like on their neck and stuff. I think get a few of those in there just to make her look a little more Harneerish, you know. Working on there. Dude, I'm yet to paint a Harneer myself. And I saw that on Discord, their Origin Dawn RP server. Where was that? Yeah, dude, look at this. You know what's interesting about this? It's literally one-to-one Harneer that I created. I also made her like very pale with like black fur and black and white hair, exact same haircut. God damn, it's literally one-to-one Harneer that I've made. Jesus. It'd be cool to paint a Harneer. I haven't done that myself. Enjoying working and nailing down the face of this guy. It's actually quite interesting to work with this color for the skin. What is there? It's a painting from 1881. Wait, what else with his face there? Has his mouth open with tongue out? Oh wait, that's water. Alright, I have a little bit of issues with perspective there on the water. Wait, that's a beard you're saying? For a second I thought it was like an undead character with like his mouth open and tongue out. I was like, goddamn. Defending a French invasion. It doesn't seem like he's defending anything, he's just standing there with his tongue out. Noticing the issues of atmospheric perspective on the water. Yeah, like, pretty cool. Cool art. Yeah, especially 200 years ago. I heard Clip Studio was even worse performing in big canvases 200 years ago, so might have been a pain in the ass to paint all of that. It looks good. Joke Society, it looks good. What I really want to do now, I want to spread this gold elsewhere, because it's just on his horns, like around his horns, and not anywhere else in the design. So, like, it's not a new design of the outfit. So I think it would be really nice if I did add it somewhere. The Grey Paladin and the Hunter for my next characters. Dude, what do you play, by the way, Xequip? What's your character? I forgot. Sorry if you told me already, I just forgot. Oh damn, maybe we can have the spikes be that color. Wouldn't that be too much? Or would that be just a human mage? Wait, what do you mean why normie human? Why are you downplaying the significance of your character? Dude, my main for the longest time was a human mage. I'm gonna still level her. I didn't play her throughout the whole War Within, and Dragonflight as well, but the pretty much majority of Shadowlands I played as her. I rated Mythic on her. Human mages are fucking badass. I have a lot of art of my human mage, so... I can even show you what I'm rocking for her right now. Dressing room, let me look her up. Argent. I forgot the name though. Dude, I misspelled the name and loaded this. I don't know who this is, but hey, that's some RP right here. God damn. Like this. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's her. What about the weapon though? That's not the weapon. It's not transmogged. But it's the Stormit outfit. It's a pretty basic, but dude, I freaking love this like Stormwind outfit. So that's kind of the whole idea is that it's like very basic. I don't know, this is... I don't know how I can find the one that I'm wearing. I've even forgot what it is. Yeah, you know? So don't downplay your characters, dude. In fact, you gotta be... That's the thing, you gotta fall in love with them. You gotta like love the aesthetic. You gotta like finish it up in your imagination and then paint it, put it on paper, make it like an incredible artwork. You can do all of that, bruv. Love gnomes, but I cloning a look. I never liked gnomes. I just like cool, edgy looking female characters. I don't know, I'm like a teenage boy. But it's just the way I am, dude. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. Or I guess fortunately, because a lot of people like them too. Male drug dealers. I don't know, man. Even Vulpiras that I make, they're all females. I'm not sure why. Maybe just because I like girls, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Equip. They're not mainly enough in real life, so they create male characters. Crazy. I remember years ago, male weren't creating female characters. Dude, oh, it was for me since I was 12 or like 13. I don't recall when I started playing WoW. It was like that for me since the beginning. Yeah, but either way, I think you gotta really vibe with your characters, dude. Don't be like, oh, they're basic. Don't. What is this, dude? How come you letting your characters down like that? What would they think if they knew that their owner is of a such poor opinion of them? They would get upset. I would be upset too. It's like betrayal. It's like realizing that your parents aren't proud of you, and then realizing that it wasn't a joke. You know? What the hell? How come that's how you treat them, dude? You were mocked for being alliance, and now you're traumatized. Dude, it's very easy to traumatize you, dude. God damn. You know that half of the world plays alliance, right? Well, to be honest, now it's like everybody plays alliance. On Argent Dawn, like, there is no huge board RP servers. It's just like, it's just alliance pretty much. How can it be mocked for doing something that is so normal? A lot of PC servers are so Stormful and haven't seen Ogrimmar role-playing scenarios. Maybe that's because you've been playing Alliance, you haven't been to Ogrimmar though, but alright. Alright. Also think, Sekir, that art of yours, of Harnir, I feel like it also suffers from the Seiya's Vulpira there. It's like, what's the idea for it though? Like, what's the, like, what's there that's supposed to make people look at it? What's cool about it? What's the point of it? I feel like it kind of lacks cool factor, you know, like it lacks character expression. It likes all of those things, you know. And I feel like until you start addressing that in your art, it's not gonna get better. Doesn't feel like you've had a focus on it, or like a focus on something in that art. Doesn't feel like you've been focusing on something. What do you feel like? Did you get done with your character design thing? You on to the next project or still working on it? What do you think about the execute? What's your plan on finding that? Or like addressing that? Any plans whatsoever? Like it doesn't have to be much, but you gotta think about the character and like what is it you're trying to showcase of them, you know, like. But this, like, it doesn't have to be much. Like, for this guy, I'm just thinking that he's, like, super bulky, that the huge armor, and art-wise, I'm really trying to pay attention to local situation and local colors instead of just, like, applying the light and kind of calling it a day. I'm really trying to think of how, like, different surfaces will reflect the light and everything. I'm gonna double down even more on, like, the face and kind of skin and making it really different from the shoulder pads and stuff like that. Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking, that's what I'm gonna be focusing on. Right, that's what I have. But like in your Harnier, it doesn't seem like you really kind of thought about like what the character be about. If I was to paint the Harnier, I would really try to make them look a little bit furry, you know? A little bit like they are kind of like feral. They're like humans, but they would have like, even like the face would like make it a little bit like a muzzle or something. Have like the quills going all off on their all directions, especially if that's like not a particular Harnier, just like any Harnier. Really make them look like a night elf, but like a fucking half feral night elf, you know? I can draw a bit of immersive, but abstract background and redirecting the light, maybe. No, I don't think it's. I think that's what I'm talking about. Talking about something completely different. Dude. It's the same as with Vulpira, like it kind of lacks purpose, you know. You lack any nuance to the character. No, not even that, dude. Not even like backstory or situation. Like it's that would be a bit too much. You cannot like afford to think about backstory or like situation for every single character. You can try, but it's like it's very complicated. I think it would make for a more difficult piece. But just like make something about the character that would be noticeable, you know? Like, while painting her, like, what is it that you wanted to showcase, basically? You just wanted to paint her, like, have something that you're trying to, how to say it? Like, there should be something extra about every art, you know? Be honestly just painting her and that's it. Yeah, I know. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, dude, that it's without any intent, it's not gonna look too that good. Like something cool, something interesting about it. Like, I don't know. Where she is. Like, she just standing there, right? Like, what if the cool thing was like that? it was like all in shadow and like there would be like, I don't know, a little light that's like sneaking on her. Because it's like, you know, she's a Haranir, she like, I don't know, wants to hide in shadow, and then there'll be like a ray of light onto her and she's like all angry and stuff. They should find her. I don't know, like something that would make this art a little more interesting, something that would give her like character expression and stuff. And also, I would say definitely proportion-wise, dude, you have like a whole wild going on here. Just like you have this, like that's the torso. Think about like the rib cage there, the shoulder, like they're a little bit a little too much going on there. Definitely some proportions to work on. But again, even if you fix all the proportions, it's kind of, it doesn't have anything to like catch people's attention to it, you know? Character is kind of blank. Yeah, if you know what I mean. You just gotta come up with something. Get in the habit of coming up with something for every piece that you do. There should be something about this art that's gonna be that's gonna make it worth looking at. That's how always I presented it to myself. Like, why would anybody bother stopping for a split of a second when they're scrolling Twitter and look at your art? You know, why? Why would they do it? And then you'd be like, well, because it's a cool lighting scenario. It looks like it's a Harnir that just got, you know, there's this light that kind of just lit them up, and their cover is lifted, and now they're revealed, and it's like it makes them hungry. It's make them like hiss, like a wild animal as they are. Calf, hello, how you doing, Sunshine? It doesn't always have to be like some wild ass story going on or anything. Just think like, what will make this art worth for people to stop and look at, you know? That's literally about it. And sometimes you might not even like achieve what you plan on to achieve with that goal, because it's kind of like ambiguous. But as long as you have that in mind for every single art that you do, I think you're gonna improve. And the bar is gonna raise for you as well. Like one day just simple thing will be enough, but another one be like, fuck, I really want to make something exceptional here, you know? And that's good, that's how you get better. If the approach to where you just paint shit, you're not gonna get better. Well, maybe you will, but like very slow. Very slow, and I would say very randomly too. Some things would click and you'd be like, oh shit, yeah. But then for the most part, there would not be this smooth curve of progression. Dom, hello, hello. How are you doing, friend? Welcome in. Hello, returning Safari, doing incredible job. Awesome, Zodir, awesome. I'm glad you like it. If anything, please don't hesitate to interfere and like ask for like a change or something if something requires my attention. Like just let me know, right? What race is this? It's like an original character in a WoW outfit. We've actually had quite a few of like cases like this in this commission season. Yeah. But I would say it's probably closest to Draenei in like body proportions, and also they have hooves as well. Nailing everything so far? Awesome. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I guess the red Draenei would be the closest thing. Dude, I love how their skin looks, but for my Draenei, like I just don't vibe with it. I thought about making it like that. Let me show actually. Let me show you my Draenei, what she looking like. Leveling her right now. I was thinking about doing enhancement, but again, dude, I cannot play melees. Like, I'm really sorry. I always end up switching back to Ellie. Where's it? Argent Dawn. Wait, that's her old outfit. What the hell? Oh, dude. For some reason it loads like transmog that I rocked like a few days ago. But this is not the current transmog. Let's see if... Yeah, like I always do this like dark pale skin and kind of hair of the same, somewhat same colors. I love this. Look how like you have a little bit cyan, but just in general kind of purple. Fucking love this. Gonna paint her soon. I'm thinking of painting her and my Draktyr as well. Be really cool for me to paint her. I have painted her quite a while ago. Also remember this art that was also of her. I don't know, where is it? It just doesn't load. I'm gonna show you like this. Remember this piece? What year was that? 2023? Goddamn. The first time I was painting water. Orb one? Which was the orb one? There was quite a few of her. Just like, I think that was the first one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I play her since Draenor. Yeah, I leveled her on Draenor. Damn, some OG characters I'm playing in this expansion, my mage and my shaman too. No, that was my evoker, dude. Yeah, dude. Gulpy was used, played around with, and then forgotten. Yeah. Sent them back to the shelter where they came from. Yeah. The whole Gulpy situation was a little bit of a misunderstanding. I mean, dude, I don't know. For some reason, I just love coming back to this edgy, badass main female character thing. It's just like they just vibe with them the most. I don't know. And I have fucking 4 of them now. Can we quit R for today? I want to play WoW. Shut up, Secret. What the hell? How much have you been painting today, dude? I told you at least 4 hours. 4 hours clocking in. That's the bare minimum that you can do. And that you gotta do. 2 hours, alright. Don't make us laugh at this. What the hell? 2 hours. What are we doing really? I'm excited to play WoW, but like a little later today, dude. Again, you, dude, once you start, you're not coming back to drawing today. You know that for sure. So make sure, like, right now what you're doing is like, that's the last start that you're gonna be doing for today. Are you sure it's enough? 2 hours? Is that all that you're capable for today? But what's tomorrow then, though? You're just gonna do 2 hours a day? That's fucking... You're never gonna move anywhere, man. That's not enough. But then how's tomorrow's gonna be better than today? It's just not. It's just gonna be like, what, this just sad 2 hours? And then you're gonna send me half-baked artwork and just gonna be asking for feedback and never never acting on it. Like, what's the point? You can sacrifice stuff in your life if you want to play WoW a lot, but do the bare minimum of partying though. 4 to 6 hours a day. Sacrifice sleep, that's fine. Sacrifice relationships, you don't have any either way. Like, you know. But do just a little bit, do just 4 to 6 hours so far. That's not a lot, right? You can also sacrifice food time as well. Just fast for like 23 hours and do 1 meal a day. That's such a... By the way, bro, if you've never tried that, if you've never boys tried 1 meal a day, you're gonna be fucking amazed how bored you are because you haven't been eating. You're gonna save so much time if you're doing 1 meal a day. Because if you actually think about it, like, you spend so much time making food and eating food too. Dang. And if you just put everything into 1 meal a day, you're gonna save so much time. Yeah, so dude, you can optimize everything to play WoW for 10 hours and still do art, but like, do art. Because one day you're gonna get bored of WoW, but your art career will be in shambles because you were neglecting it. I'll order a pizza, my dudes. I ain't gonna spend my day cooking today. I wanna play 12 hours. Wow. Dude, then play 12 hours and fast for the whole day. I swear, man, you can actually, like, I don't know if you've done it before or not. I've fasted up to 3 days. Imagine how much WoW uptime you can have if you don't eat any food for 3 days. You're gonna be fucking swimming in ults of max level. Right? Just make sure you do your Artin first. Again, everything. You can sacrifice everything, but not Artin time. Last time I was it tested for 1 single day, it was about 10 years ago when I was little. I did that like 4 years ago or something. 5. No, 4 years ago. Now I just eat twice a day. Is perfectly fine. I would be doing 1 meal, but it's just like going to the gym faster, like that really affects your performance, unfortunately. So you gotta have 2 meals a day if you want to train as well. If you're not training secret, just do 1 meal a day. Unless you're like fully... Unless you're like underweight and struggling. How's your injury? Still weightlifting? The back is a little better. Yeah, I started like doing rehab stuff yesterday. I was doing box step-ups. I just had like a 60 centimeter box in the gym that I would be like stepping up and down from, and I did 100 step-ups. That really helps. No rehab for my hip pain, dude. Not WoW addiction. WoW addiction is curing itself, man. I'm telling you. You just do enough arting in first thing in the day, and then eventually gonna get bored of WoW. That's kind of what is slowly happening to me. You can play, of course, Xikwi, but it's just letting you know that you're never gonna achieve anything like that. Like, it's just not serious. Unless you want to pick up the pace and work extra time, it's probably never gonna achieve anything in art. Yeah, my man. Dude, listen, what do you think? I don't want to, like, just play WoW now? Of course I fucking do. Hell yeah. Alright, but like... Again, there are our priorities. And also, I'm gonna play the shit out of WoW today later. Just gotta be patient, you know? Just a little more patient and then you'll reward yourself later. Yeah, brother, what do you need a station for? I don't get it. You've been introduced to so many artists over the past few months on the stream. What are you, like, you studying them? I ain't studying anybody from... There was one guy who I got interested in who I might come back and study to. Actually quite soon, because, like, that's kind of what's on my mind. Other than that, dude, like... I haven't lost the reference of them. Can you show us who it is and what you'd like to study? Nothing, dude, nothing. It's not even... It's not necessary. I think you can just like explore stuff on your own. Like I'm trying out like different approach to like colors and values right now, like mostly like them in relationship to each other without any particular reference. Like I'm just trying to figure it out on my own. I'm gonna give it a try on my own, and then potentially I'm gonna like look for some references. But as long as you have stuff that you're focusing on, you don't need like more information into it. You might already have enough info on yourself, you just haven't digested it yet. Dude, it's freaking tutorial addiction that what you guys have. With our station and stuff. No, sorry, buddy, like, let's not do that today. I like the tradition of, like, looking up different artists, but it's kind of pointless, too. You gotta realize that, boys. Like, you're not benefiting from it, it's just for your entertainment. No, I can probably find them too, Felix. If I just search for people who I follow, that's why I was like following people deliberately on our station. Like if I really want to, I'll find them. Yeah, Felix, yeah, I think you're doing it right. Like you're just studying one guy. Right, and that's enough. That's enough for a while. Ah, yeah, yeah, them. It's fun, Felix. Right, and I would have come to studying them after I gave it a try myself, you know? After I've like imagined what it's like to do like these kind of like values and color and like material stuff, material work. And then I would have like looked them up and started using them as a reference and really trying to comprehend what they're doing, you know? Not the other way around where you're just looking for a new shiny thing. Boom, hello, hello. Okay, it cool art is just fun. I don't really find it as like fun. It's interesting sometimes whenever you're like on the break from art, but currently we pumping, boys. I have just like 20 minutes left of this, and then, boys, guess what we're gonna do after 20 minutes? We're gonna indulge in something that we haven't done in a while, and I'm gonna see how that goes. Yeah, we're gonna do a personal piece. We're gonna start it. You know what? That's what I'm gonna tell myself. We're gonna start it. I'm not sure how they're gonna go. Maybe I wouldn't even continue on it. Outside of today, you never know. Maybe we'll fuck up our whole schedule because we're gonna be just working on that because we get addicted to personal pieces. Oh well. We're gonna see them. Most of amazing articles share artwork in the Archer section are the Argent down Discord. Haven't created any commission post. Make me embarrassed posting about doing it myself. Maybe because they're not looking for commissions because they're booked 24/7 because they're successful artists. You shouldn't be embarrassed about it, dude. What do you mean? You still wrote about it, strangely. Have you seen it, Felix? What Xiquip wrote? Hello, my name is Xiquip, which, by the way, like it's not even your name, so it's like already one lie. In case you like my art, you can send me message. Also, you missed an article A. But what is it? Are you looking to like chat with people? Like, what is this? It's like a dating app profile. You know, in case you like how I look, you can send me a message. I told you, dude, you gotta take it a little more seriously. What the hell is this? You gotta be like, hey, boys, I'm new artist, but I'm really passionate WoW player, and I've been RPing for 17 years now. Looking forward to doing commissions, $40 for like the full illustration with background and everything. Would love to paint your characters. Just like, dude, goddamn, put some like love into this. What the hell is this? Send me a message. Send me a message, dude. What message? What is this, like open for sexting opportunities or like... Whoa. I know that it's like the first time, right, and you don't know really what to type there. I was in that position too, dude, believe it or not. Years back, whenever I was starting doing art, I was like, what the hell do I even type? On For Affinity, there's this thing, commission terms of service that you gotta fill on your page, and I was like, what the hell is commission terms of service? I don't know, dude. What do I type there? And guess what I do? I just go to someone else's artist, I copy everything, and I change it a little bit. You gotta start somewhere, but like just look how other people post about it, and you know, like that'll give you an idea. You wanna know me better? Yeah. It reminded me, here in Tbilisi there's this place. It's sort of just like an underground passage, and near it there is like a graffiti on the wall that is pointing onto a door, which I don't know. That door looks like it leads to like I don't know what, some shady place. But on the graffiti, it says, "Wanna my art? Question mark. Come here." And like it's been there for years, and every time I go there, like I go past that place, I just read it and think like, dude, wanna my art? Must have been Yuxi people who wrote that. a person's homes now. Not mocking you, by the way, dude. It's just like, I gotta take it a little more seriously, my man. I hope I don't end up discouraging you. Yeah, I'm glad you're treating it this way, dude. I imagine there are definitely people who would have their ego get in the way and be like, "Ah, fuck you," then something. So it's nice that you're receiving the feedback this way, because it is meant to be just like an honest advice. Actually, I wonder, Xikribi, if you end up getting a commission, would you have would you like put more time and effort into the compared to the art that you're doing now, or like you think it's gonna be kind of the same? Like theoretically, if you're talking. I asked theoretically, if you were to get a commission, would you like spend more time on it? Like, would you pretty much would you produce the artwork of the same quality as you do with your current art, or would you try to like kind of jump higher than you can? There is a saying in Russian that translates, if you translate it literally, it sounds like jump higher than your hair. That is just pretty much make something, like do something that is above what you're currently capable of, you know? I'm be super excited for that, and I think I'll do my best. Do you think you're currently doing your best with the art that you make in your post? Do you think that's like the best at what you're capable of currently? Yeah, I think it's not about like the amount of effort that you put in, or I guess it's like amount of effort on like each individual piece that you can put on. No, it's not like drawing 10 hours every day. You can that can be like 3 hour paintings, and like it wouldn't mean that you putting your best into all those free paintings. Like quite the opposite, you're rushing them, right? Gonna mean more like that. Is there one artist I like that he said that every piece he does, he tries to do it better than the last one, putting effort? Yeah, 100%. You gotta do that. I think you gotta do that, but also you gotta recognize that like maybe not every single art is gonna be your best art as well. So I think there is like a big difference between trying to make it better than other art, but also, you know, not thinking that it's gonna be your best. You can like work on an artwork and put more effort into like certain part of it than you did it comparatively to your on your previous art. But previous art still might like end up looking better though. That's a very common thing, at least for me, like 100%. Yeah, Felix, I was also kind of not sure why you were like rushing them so much. Not trying to be the best because I mean it's difficult because of the theme and other things I say, right? But at least that you learn something and you struggled with some things you made you learn at least, or push. Push. Like push up? Like exercising? Hmm. Getting in a chest workout there at the end of the sentence. Not bad. I don't know, man. You know, it's like you're doing the artwork. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I just have like a feeling that you're doing art, but you're not trying to succeed in it. You know what I mean? Like you're kind of doing it. Maybe like you're doing your best, but you're not trying to make good art, if that makes sense. Which like at some point you can't, right? But it's like you cannot just like make good art if you want to, but like having the intent of it would make you go like 2 extra steps. I think you're not doing 2 extra steps that are like before you even start. Like do you like have you looked up a reference for the Haranier lady, or did you just like coming up with pose on your own? I bet it's like on your own. I bet you're doing it from imagination, which is just too much for you right now. Are you like have you find any references for colors, for like expression, for like something extra that you would want to do with her? That you would do if you would have been interested in creating good art, or like you know, an exceptional painting. And it just doesn't seem like you're interested in that. You're kind of you just want to get in there, do the thing because it's like because you kind of feel like you want, like you need to do it, and that's the end of it, you know. That's like the approach that I had in high school, where I just had to show up and I wouldn't like do any like I wouldn't study at all, I wouldn't participate, I wouldn't do any homework, I would just show up because otherwise my mom would yell at me. You know what I mean? But are you actually interested in making it's like the good thing? Someone who work on Arcane Tokyo Lab has dedicated entire weeks to just collecting references before designing these complex designs. Complex things. I mean, we're not there yet. Also, not every single artist will work like that. I don't know about spending a whole week on collecting references, but I mean, I guess their point was that they just like the amount of effort that you can put into stuff, they like 10x everything like that, just because like how seriously they treat their work. I guess that would be the message. And definitely don't spend fucking 2 weeks collecting references, but when you start a new artwork, dude, just make sure you have like a good reference for the pose. And if you plan on changing the pose in some way, like make sure you have a reference for the change as well. Make sure you have the reference for the interesting thing that I talked about, right? Like, what is she just standing, or would she like have like a hissing, like, an angry expression with the face, or like would the light be done in like a particular way? Have like a reference for that too. And then if all of that combined doesn't result in a good painting, well, at least you gave it your all, right? Try next one. But like, you're not even doing any of that. It seems like you just, oh yeah, I gotta paint the Haran here. You know what I mean? Which is like, it's good that you're putting your time into it, but it's just like you gotta put more effort, more intent into it. Maybe you're gonna get around to it though. I'm not sure if that's a feedback that will be possible for you to act on. I don't know if it does, dude. Yes. I don't know if you're really helping you out here or just confusing. I would say it's also like a pretty fine line. There are people who like who overstep the fine line and then they burn out, but you pretty much gotta like put extra effort and try to do your best, but never expect you to do your best. Alright, like if you do your best for now, even if you do just like slightly more than you usually do, that's good enough. You know, just try again tomorrow and next time and next time, and then one like you'll kind of get better like that. There are two extremes of that where you like just absolutely put all time into one singular art and you always rework it and you end up like feeling so insecure about it and like never even posting it. That's like people who never post their shit. Meanwhile, they want to. Right, and then there is the opposite where you just sorta do not give a fuck, right? And you just paint and like you never really like think about it even. I feel like it's you gotta hit for the middle, you know. You putting enough effort. There would be sometimes where you're ready to put in more effort, but for the most part you just kind of put you just put some of it and then you chill, right? I've done my best, but I can put more effort in because I haven't worked hard in my life, and now that doing nice things pay, and now that doing nice things pays hard to get. Right now, another mystery quote from Xequip. Now I know. Doing nice things pays hard to get. Doing nice things pays hard to get. Right, now I know. And we worked on this art for 3 hours. Dude, fucking banger progress for 3 hours, if I am to say so. Fucking loving this piece. I have the whole bottom of the art to come back to tomorrow and render more on the top, but so far it's looking pretty solid. Working so quick? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, editor, I'm going to finish this tomorrow. I'm gonna once again message you when I gonna start on it. But right now, boys, I want to do something. Something that I haven't done in a while. Thanks for all your hard work. Thank you for commissioning me. Really appreciate it. And you have an awesome character that is. It's a pleasure to work on them. Where am I? Let me find my own character. But I wish my characters had a like darker skin tone as well. I just don't like how it looks in game, but I would love to paint it. Let's look myself up. Boom. Again, why do they do this? Get out of here. Actually imported this model properly. Blizzard, please just do also different color variations for the armor. Shrug Fear Such. Oh yeah, of course she's bald. Why not? Hairless. We ain't hairless, boys. Yeah. Gotta do that based on my memory. I think it was default. Yeah, I think. Oh, it was that 100%. Please. God damn, dude. Eye color. This. What the hell? Doesn't want this one. Yeah, whatever. It was gray, but I was thinking to do her face. Alright. The armor is this. Big banger armor, dude. Looks like Annie with the hair. But Annie dyed her hair rare last night. God bless. He doesn't even show up anymore. She's asleep, dude. He's asleep. Whether you used on trying hard, so putting a ton of effort into art was very difficult at first, for sure. You can definitely improve at that. Putting effort on comes quite naturally. Yeah, that's also, it's a good point that it's somewhat of a skill, dude. Treat it like a skill. Don't think that like putting effort, it's this like super difficult thing that you always will have to overcome. Somewhat, yes, but like it will get easier over time. Trust me, man, it will get maybe it won't get easier, but you're gonna get better at putting in effort. If that makes sense. And if anything, like, try to give your credit or like try to recognize that you're not good at it currently. Not even in the art. Not even at art. Try to think that you're trying to get better at putting in effort. Trying to get better at learning. That's like, it's such a mindfuck if you think about it. Like, why would you even like focus on it? But in reality, that makes so much sense, and it's just that's the most meaningful thing, dude. Imagine if somebody's like, you know, gets better at art at a certain rate, but you get better at getting better. It's like, it will be such to a point where it doesn't even matter how... Yeah, you're getting better at how to get better, because like you even said that yourself, that you've never done anything hard. Just think that you're learning how to do hard things right now, and it's gonna be like super difficult for you, but you're gonna improve. Yeah, you can get better, 100%. I'm gonna just sketch what I had in mind. Maybe we're gonna drop it and go. We can play World of Warcraft. But at first, I just wanna sketch what I had. But actually, maybe I shouldn't even. Let me just paint on one layer. Okay. It's the most motivating art place I've been. You haven't been to Mark Burnett's art school. My whole point was that it will be this, and then on top of it, it will be... This is kind of gonna be very faded in the background, and then on top of it will be like a portrait of just the human version of her. But I'm thinking, what motion would she do? It can just be there, huh? Oh, then it ends up being like a whole illustration rather than just a portrait. And how... Yeah, Felix works two 16-hour shifts on the oil rig factory and still has more time for art than I do. Sorry. If I'll get a job in the future, so motivation keep arting. Dude, what if you start doing commissions and like, and if that goes somewhat well, would you still have to get a job? Whole fuel situation a bit scary though. Ah, sure. Yeah, I was listening about it this morning as well. Or I guess, yeah. Do you think it's gonna be crazy, or like you think it's I was guaranteed pay even if I won't be given work soon? So you think it's actually gonna like affect you as well? Wait, did it got cut off already? Is it like that drastic? Boss says never seen something like that in 50 years. Usually run trucks all day. Now we have one truck load a week. Wait, what? Wait, that's because of Iran stuff, right? Dude, I'm actually confused. Like, it's not all the oil in the world that is getting fucking stopped there, no? There are oil in this world outside of fucking that place, no? Oh, so it's just like particularly what you guys buy. Then because Australia has our own and sells it and then buys it back at a higher... Wait, that doesn't make sense. That surely is not how it works, dude. I mean, yeah, dude, that is nuts. Fucking life ain't getting easier day by day. It's something like this that I have imagined. Am I liking this? I actually like this even way more that I have imagined. Prices didn't even go up a ton, but got artificially measured fuel companies cut off independent fuel stations to sell at their own stations for a higher markup. Wait, major fuel companies cut off independent fuel stations to sell it at their own stations for a higher markup. I don't really know what that means. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't drive a car, thankfully. But like if gas is more expensive, then fucking everything's gonna be more expensive. I don't know how is it with Georgia, by the way. Like, you might just... I don't know what oil Georgia uses. Probably Russian. Which, I mean, it's gonna get more expensive either way, I think. Subway made sandwiches and sold them to random sandwich stores, but decided to raise the cost of sandwiches so none of the small businesses can buy and sell them anymore, and they only sell them at their own artificial Subway stores now. What the hell? Oh yeah, I guess, like, you know, for us it's crisis and bad times, and for other people it's fucking opportunity to make money, isn't it? Yeah. Well, I hope it all passes fast, or just like kind of ends up not affecting things in either way. Like, even if it's scary now, like, it might just, you know, blow over, kinda. Really hope it does, bro. Really hope it does. Already done bad damage to local farmers and businesses around here just a week. Seriously? Holy fuck. Dude, I even just learned about it just today. That it's gonna be such a major deal. I fucking had to look up where Iran is on the map, right? That's how much I'm not aware of the hell is going on. Yeah, but your government probably will step in and have like oil reserves, right? China has the dumbest government of any country in the world. Bro, I'm pretty sure if you ask anybody on this planet, they're gonna tell you the same about their own country, so fair enough. Hold on. Be break. 1 second, boys. Head of finance or whatever asked how she lost $30 billion and she didn't even know. She couldn't even say if the money she had saved from the government that year was net gross profit. Huh? They just said the money was eaten by anaconda. Not even lying. Well, maybe it was, dude. You haven't seen it yourself, have you? Maybe it was. I don't know, man. I don't know. You probably... That's probably giving you extra motivation and force to do art right now, Felix, doesn't it? I bet. Usually in time of crisis like that, you just kind of like get all your feelings out of the way and you start putting extra effort into whatever you have. What's this? Ah, dude, just really want to paint something for myself. Got 5 hours of commissions, like 5.5 hours of commission work for today done, and I just wanna paint my WoW character. Eventually, just wanted like a portrait, but that's kind of the idea that I've had for the portrait, so. Starting off with something like this first. Seimas? What's that, like a a phone. Nintendo Metroid MC. MC? Like a rapper? I don't know, man. I usually don't listen to... Never listen to Australian rap. But dude, you know, like, surely world wouldn't just, like, fall into chaos even with all this stuff going on, like the higher prices and stuff. And even if it does, it's like probably for not for too long, right? Things wouldn't exist like they do. Like they, you know, 100%, like somebody would do something, right? But it's actually surprising how much bad shit's happening, like, last, like, half a decade. It's actually absurd. Makes you so uncertain in the future. Fucking one war, another war, and being affected by both. Mel, hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing, friend? What's up? 6 hours. Dude, nowadays you get surprised by that. It used to be the freaking norm. How far we've fallen now? Well, that was a long time ago. Spain president said to Trump that won't be his ally in the war, and his Tipian year being marked as the enemy too. Jesus. Alright, that sounds scary, dude. Is that true? Is that even true? Have you not been reading what he was saying? Apparently it's not a good idea anymore to move into Felix's house. Apparently, they're also in crisis. Yeah, boys, if anything, we just go to Vietnam, just fucking all of us. Although it's a shithole there. Just what I've heard from my sister too. She said that, like, she met a guy there, and they're going to the gym, like a Russian guy who's also like living there as a tourist. And she said that he once just like bought a random pastry somewhere in like some store there in Vietnam, and he got a fucking like a ligma infection that he was really sick. He was like, he nearly died. He had to get 2 surgeries, and after that they gave him antibiotic that's like, it's nearly like chemotherapy pretty much. It's like just the worst antibiotic for your body that you can ever take because he got some like ligma from the pastry that he bought. And keep in mind, they don't have good medicine in Vietnam. Usually people who get sick in Vietnam, they either die or they fly to Malaysia um, to get treatment. Under, hello, hello, my man. How have you been? What do you think of Midnight so far? Uh, I think it's the best expansion, dude. I'm loving it. You probably see me on Battle.net, fucking pumping it till 5 a.m. every day. Need to put €1 per person will be hitting 4th floor mansion. Indeed, my man. And that's what we need. Already working on it out? Hell yeah, dude. It's gonna be. Do you get that it's gonna be 10 more days of like no more content? So I'm gonna have time to level all the alts. I already started working on the artworks for them. I want to paint my Walker first, although I'm not sure how to compose this. You see, like, I had this like perfectly in my mind, but once I started the art, it's like I don't have place for both of this. Like, if I'm gonna render her, it's gonna be not enough place for the dragon. Yeah, my shaman is always 73. Dude, it's so long to level alts, by the way. I was grinding like non-stop and my shaman is only 86. Nice. How have you been doing, Ender? Haven't seen you in a while, dude. Hope you've been enjoying Midnight and... yeah, I hope his arting is going well as well. I haven't seen any arts from you in the longest fucking time, that's for sure, though. Starting to hate every sketch I do, so I just give up and try the next day. Ah, shit. Come on, man. You have to take this a little more seriously. What is this? What if I actually just do like her portrait? Leave out the dragon ID in the background. I mean, that's gonna be way less interesting. It's only a favorite to level in. I honestly like all of them, dude. I really like all of them. Probably Ever Song or Harandar, I would say. One of these two. I want one of those people who actually likes Horrendar instead of just shitting on it for no reason. Yeah, I kind of wanted more of a portrait. Unfortunately, I want a dragon, but I don't know if I can fit it in. Fuck, dude. Cock ass. Maybe like this, but it's just gonna be kind of not proportional at all. Like, what if I put her? But then it makes sense. She gotta be kind of like to the left, to the right, rather. Ah. I really kind of like to have the dragon involved because it will make it way more interesting. So what have you been up to other than like I guess Midnight and Artin? If that's not too much to ask for. If you even feel like sharing any personal things. Because you had like, I think, what was it, a year and a half ago, whenever you were like active on the stream, you had a huge roller coaster of things. You went to your millionaire girlfriend and lived at her place, and you were riding horses and drinking coconut juice, and then you broke up and then stopped doing all of that, I guess. Got deprived of the coconut juice. Which, to be honest, I was personally happy about your breakup, because I was feeling like she was getting in the way of you and your World of Warcraft uptime. Fortunately for that, my wife ain't getting in the way, dude. In fact, she fucking loves it, dude. I don't know why, but she, like, the more degenerate I get, like, the happier she gets. Before I talk to a woman in WoW. Which maybe you have, man. You know? Maybe, truth be told, maybe you have. They all the NPCs out there, all women. Right? Can't deny that. All women. Only woman in WoW I talked to was Sylvanas and Lady Whitemane. Maybe your ex just was aware that she would never match them. Ah, damn, have you seen Lady Whitemane? Holy shit. Then if you haven't been up to much, I offer you an invitation to Ericbia Studios Club, where we play WoW and draw WoW, and that's how we live our lives. Literally, that's literally all there is to it. And you know what? That's the best kind of life. Here, even me, can I hold myself from doing from painting my own WoW character? I just don't... Fuck, dude. I really want to get the Dracula version of her. Because without, like, the hint at the Dracula form, she's just a girl. Which, let me tell you boys, I would love to paint just a girl. But, like, a realistic side of me just knows that it's not gonna do well on socials. And also it's just, like, not gonna be as interesting of an illustration. I'm still gonna vibe with painting her, but I gotta give it, like, more context, so to say. Well, yeah, dude, I'm doing my WoW commissions as I always do. And... yeah, people here as well. We have a bunch of people who just also try to do WoW art and, you know, they share their artwork and everything. So, yeah, feel free to join. I remember you were quite onto that before. There was a little bit of that, like, literally last week. Whenever I took a break, but that was because I got some contract work that I couldn't stream. Which is not WoW. It would be insane to say that I got a contract work and WoW in one statement, but unfortunately it's not like that. Arthur, though, maybe he just sucked, dude. Maybe just paint your own guy. Start with something less intimidating in Arator. Maybe I shrink the shoulders a little bit. There, so I get more place for the dragon head. Maybe the dragon head, like, it doesn't even... can just resemble it. There. Create some concepts, idea, design for a while. Not really. I just like to paint stuff, dude. Not necessarily design it. Well, yeah, in-game armor made by me, but, like, I don't feel like just doing it and for no reason, though. Would be cool, of course. I don't know if I would even able to. To be honest, like, when it comes to in-game armor, I'm always... like, I'm surprised how they keep coming up with something that looks somewhat fresh every time. To be honest, every expansion, they kind of, like, they arc up the mark on what is acceptable. Because, like, if you look at just old weapons, it's, like, kind of grounded, kind of, like, you know... you can see that like the, you know, kind of fantasy, the inspiration for it is just like, you know, sword, and then there's bigger sword and then nicer sword. Now we have just fucking laser beams and absolute crazy stuff going on, right? Like every single expansion shit gets more and more flashy. But I personally, like, I don't really feel like designing anything, dude. I just want to paint cool shit that already exists, not come up with a new one. Haven't seen a single new gun in Midnight? Oh, you playing a hunter there, or? I've seen bows there, but since I'm not a hunter player, I rarely come by them. I don't know, Xigriva, I think it's fundamentally a different thing. I don't know if I would want to get involved in that. So far, definitely kind of haven't really been even considering it, so... If I am to paint it, it doesn't mean it's gonna be in the game. I don't know if you know about this, but... I would like to wear an armor I designed myself too, but... Let's be honest. It ain't happening anytime soon. I mean, they definitely will, maybe just not for now, not for midnight. But for future, 100%, and it seems like that's what we're doing. Dude, how did I put both of these idiots in just one art? It really seems like she's taking just all the place. One per season? Oh shit. I imagine it would be too much. They usually do it just to promote the expansion, don't they? Yeah, that's true. They did. They did. No, it's just fucking. Initial idea was actually to do it like just kind of sideways in profile. For some reason, even during this sketch, I kind of deviated from there. What if I make it literally just sideways like this? Kind of like a little bit like an icon, even spell icon. Right, this way, at least the upper jaw gonna be visible like this. I'll have potentially be able to paint it like this. I can actually look up how Disintegrate looks in the dressing room, can I now? What do you think, Haranir? I like them. Let's see. I didn't mind them, and still kind of alright with them. Oh, they actually don't have it open so much. Sure, that's a good screenshot. What about you, dude? Changed your mind, but like, did you not like them to begin with? Maybe something like this. It's kind of, I want a really strong contrast to her. Hated them whenever they announced, but they were new line race, but now they're starting to grow on me. Customization's a bit too much. It's a bunch of like very not noticeable things that what they can customize. It's kind of how with Drug Fear, like options of like, you know, this eye color, that eye siren, or that eye, like it's kind of like a nothing burger. Like it's not much to, like it's not really visible as much on your model. It's stuff that is visible that are only a few things that really matter. That is so with Drug Fear, but with them I think it's even more. To be honest, the one thing that I don't like is the female model is fat. Like they're literally fat. So they kind of like night elves, but fat for me. I like the druid forms though, but I made one, I boosted one, I thought I'm gonna play it, but I don't really... Fuck, dude. I don't really want to play a druid. Maybe it'll grow on me though, playing a druid. So what if I do something like this? You know what? That's kind of like, I think, as close as I can potentially get to my initial idea that I've had in my mind. I think that's actually somewhat like that. Looks somewhat like that. It's proportionally way bigger than her, so it's like... It's obvious that it's like symbolic. Kind of like a not literal her like next to a dragon that is the size of her. It's very difficult. I've tried it many times to kind of paint the visage form and the drag here in the same picture. It's not an easy task for sure. You have it in a tongue going somewhere. Balance rune's pretty fun. Yeah, I think I might play for balance. We're gonna see, dude. We're gonna see. Like I'm thinking my warp alt either a monk, druid, or a priest, which I've never played before. Fuck, dude, 8 PM. Gotta go to the gym. I feel like drawing a little more. I've had my breakfast already, dude. Try Monk because everyone's hyping it, but honestly didn't enjoy the Monk. I do like Monk. I just don't like playing melee classes. And I don't mind healing on it, but like as a main dude, I really want like a ranged DPS. That's what I understood that I gravitate towards. I was kind of thinking that I'm on a tank in this expansion, but dude, fuck that. What the hell? It seems like in this game there is like something that you gravitate towards and you just like it's impossible to step out of it. Like something that you've been doing for years, you just want to continue doing the same. Like healing, I kind of like, but range DPS is like the best. That's kind of what WoW is for me, you know? Playing a range DPS. By then, I'll go lunch. See you, buddy. Go lunch. Right, team, this is looking good. I'm actually enjoying this. 1 hour on a personal project. Leftover corporate time, not bad. But hey, main work was this today, which I'm fucking pleased with. I'm loving the situation we build up here. That's the work with color that I want to introduce elsewhere too. This is gonna end up being this looking the same too. Right, team, it's been a good day. We've done some Artin. And hey, day 1. Let's see how long this shit gonna last. Love you all. Thank you boys for watching. See you tomorrow.